Nah, NA isn't up with the patriarchal powers. Playing EU because I haven't
Should
kept.
play earlier, like this season actually on NA, like with
I'm
Mason.
down.
You need to form the win.
Maybe play with my AWC healers here if you want.
Who is it?
Roxy.
Lux, eh? I never heard of him, but yeah, we could.
He's always been a pumper. The shadows, but.
Apple lock. Jeez. Dit is goed.
Yeah, the changes are really bad. You've seen the changes for tomorrow, though, right? How bad they are.
No, I didn't check shit, man. What did they do?
They're nerfing Asa and Outlaw hard, and then DH, Windwalker, and Moonkin get almost nothing.
What?
Yeah.
That's such
Outlaw's getting like a rotation level changing nerf to the spam between the ice procs.
This is fucking stupid, man.
I fucking hate rogues, man. It's insane. Even though DH does 2.5 times my damage.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid, man. I think we're getting enough.
1.1 million dark packs.
Après, je vois pas autant. Bon.
I'll bomb the Casey trinket.
On va le BR.
A blind half, I guess. Good deer, cheap shot.
Should not fucking like
Yeah, the rogue nerf is you know, the between the ice procs.
Yeah.
They're nerfing the proc chance, and now the procs give you 4 combo points instead of 5. And then the Moonkin nerf, they're buffing Moonkin tier, and then they're making it to where the spell crit for their team is 6% instead of 12.
Yeah, I mean it's a good company.
Imagine not nerfing 0.8 perma bloodlust cyclone or cyclone duration, you know? Or frenzied regen, or just anything actually important.
That's a good company.
Windwalkers are just running out there shooting 400k Rising Sun kicks. Waz is out there losing to...
Yeah. I've seen it.
It's crazy. I feel bad for them. It's like both seasons, a couple, and they just get ran over by Rogue Windwalker.
I guess why they don't want to fix it.
I mean, they'll fix it in the later comps, but yeah.
Yeah, but they're running over like Rogue like as if it's like a plague or something, you know?
Yeah.
But the truth is like, I mean like Sub got destroyed because people have no idea how to play against it.
Yeah.
You know, like when you're like a newcomer, like a noob in the game, and you get like stun, like people are just crying about it, yeah, and they just kill the.
People just act like rank 1 versus rival shouldn't be a gap, though. It's weird because like any other class goes in there and smurfs like a rogue does. It's the same thing. If you go throw like existence or MVQ in the 1500 bracket as DH healer, of course he's gonna fucking kill them in the opener.
Yep. Once again, Blizzard being Blizzard.
Insane. Nah, there's actual PvP changes.
Alright, I'm not gonna want to run this dog.
Alright.
It's boring. Gonna wait the eyes.
Yeah, Mage is like completely untouched, and they're giving Affliction like a 30% buff again for no reason. So Affliction's gonna be even more god mode.
I heard it was getting nerfed. What?
No. They're nerfing like Agony a little bit, but everything else is so massively buffed that it's huge, way more than Agony.
What the fuck?
Like Oblivion is gonna hit way harder than Ray of Frost even.
Fucking stupid, man. Oh, he might get
He's
you
gonna
out.
get you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna distract him. Maybe he'll go through the way. I mean,
Oh,
it kind of
Oh.
worked.
he's actually walked. Nah,
Oh,
he's
no.
getting me. Fine,
He's-
not a big deal.
He was just religiously checking the whole circumference of the arena. That was kind of smart. He was like mowing the lawn. He was like, okay, it's not this square. No one on NA would have that patience. They would just forget what they've AoE'd and what they haven't AoE'd.
Man, I'm getting the S soon. That's so boring. Like, I cannot kill this guy. What's the point of him like pressing 1-1? That's the rook. Okay, he's
Where's he at?
behind the
My
box.
Pen?
The box.
Right here?
Yeah, I'm getting him out. So I got him.
I was at the other
Oh,
box.
good, good. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna stay up for now.
Fiddle the string of man.
I'm keeping the prisoners to me. Yeah. So I can't radiance.
140 ping, it's fine.
It must be very annoying as a rogue experience.
It's worse than being drunk, man.
I mean, for a mage it's kind of whatever, you know. For rogue it must be very painful. How much honor do you need to be kept? Did you do like a bit or what?
I'm at 800 out of 1250 for my first vault.
Okay. You do some shuffle.
I'll probably do a BG blitz or do LFR
Actually-
for the Boolean. Like I'll just pick
Just
sockets
yep.
anyway.
I mean, queue up in RBG anyway, fuck it. Like, go in with RBG, you get 1.5k for the first win.
I'm just saying I'm gonna pick sockets almost no matter what anyway, so like doing LFR for the Booleans makes sense too.
Oh,
I never-
true. Okay, yeah, if you get the socket.
Because you can mix min-max PvE vault and PvP and it'll still add to 3. Like you could do like 1 PvP, 2 PvE. doesn't
Oh,
matter.
yeah, that's right, yeah.
So most of my characters I capped them just doing LFR for the fucking Boolean anyway.
That's actually smart, maybe.
Because the crit ring is really good for the fire damage one.
Oh yeah, for you it's crit verse, right? It is?
Yeah. Like high versa too.
Yeah. I bought the other one, like, for fire.
Haste
the
Mastery one, the
shield.
tire item level.
Yeah. It's fucking retarded. Fire is just completely dumb right now. It is a very broken.
How do you proc fire damage? How do you proc fire damage on Rogue? You either do the Shadow Flame Wreath enchant on your weapon, or you do a Shadow Flame embellishment. Or
Okay. Just up to me while be ring the pet. Plus warlock
Good.
in a second. Give me a second.
wait, no need to
Go
go.
now. Wait, keep coming. Show me. You guys in hall.
Yeah, it's a place to see.
We don't want to go on warlock orc. No way.
My bad.
Fine.
Who's Mage Sockman? He's a mage I play with a lot on EU sometimes, and he comes on NA. I pushed rank 1 with him last season. I pushed it with him a few seasons in Shadowlands too, with him in Olympics. I love all the EU mages. Him, P-Make, you know, like, great. But like that, I mean, why would you be jealous of the L pose? Just have a crooked ass spine and it'll be cozy. I mean, these games are only like this because it's like multi-rank 1 versus like 1800s because it's my placements. The comp isn't good.
Do you know like what's the rating to actually get like the aspect crest? In PvP? Is it
21.
like 21?
And it's right by the auction house if you need to downgrade them into like the blue ones, like the 1800 ones. Because the first couple upgrades don't even use aspect crest yet. Like up to like 512 item level, but yeah. It's like right next to the auction house. It's like a quest you have to do to just like upgrade an item one time, and that's how you downgrade.
That's so
crest.
fucking retarded. Like in Shuffle I get 3 per wins at 2500. What is this shit even? How is that even possible? Like 3 aspect per wins?
Not bad.
Not bad?
I mean, considering it's
second,
multiple 2s games, not even proc 1, even if you win. Like it's not even guaranteed
Okay.
every win in 2s or 3s.
Can you stop him? in a 1v1 and you UCC Druid when he comes.
Gonna pre-bomb.
Okay, good. Does it good?
Lights up first though.
Fine. He's gonna die enough now.
Rolling in case your trinkets. He actually lives at 6% because of it. I'm glad. I thought Eviscerate would kill him at 8%, but
Oh, he did his dog.
I'm gonna deer blind, I swear.
Go. That's not his fault.
The deer cheap shot. Peekabooing this guy. The Avi Dance special micro piss for the micro piss.
Dude, I wish like she didn't know fucking like CC duration.
Yeah.
Like,
That's why I'm excited for Kata.
Yeah.
I want my CCs to do anything again, man.
Like when you think about it, like your blind is like a gouge.
Literally.
Fucking crazy.
I don't mind the blind nerf compared to the other CCs. Because I feel like it's more interactive than healers just trinketing every blind the entire game. Like, I like the idea of, oh, I outplayed him getting a bomb sap or a stunned blind sap or something, but... I definitely think Ollie and Fear should be longer and Clone should be shorter, but yeah. And Fear should obviously break on fucking damage, but yeah.
Which one? Fear?
Yeah, like, yeah, it never breaks on damage anymore after they buffed
Didn't
it.
they made it like so, like, it actually like takes longer to break?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm complaining about. It should just fucking break. Like Shadow Play, they'll like 20-0 you in a Fear before it breaks.
That's like this talent that you can spec in Frost Mage with Root.
Yeah.
Well, not that much, but like 16%. Don't know how much you have to...
Yeah, he doesn't play that much though.
To break it.
Trust me, I would if I could. Nice having people at or above my level. Because the beta's really buggy. Waiting for Kata to come out.
Alright. You can stop him. Good. It's fine, I'll ring. He's gonna die up on us in the bridge.
Thought you were still on global from blinking that anyway.
Oh! That's good.
Can you off that?
No.
Duel this trinket. Oh, you didn't even trinket. That's crazy.
It's fine, it'll work.
Drinks.
Ouch, bitch. Chill a bit.
AFK for a little while.
Yep. I'll give you a shield. I can go on I can be druid yet now.
Done deer for one.
Probably I can't
It doesn't feel as bad. For duel.
Yeah. Duel is cooking it.
It's okay. I got trinkets. I'm running. Might be my first Spanish here.
Go. Hard looking. Give us
Mounting away still.
I think this guy is pissed, man. I can tell you that. There's triple trans. Okay. The big as them. You can cut
I can half up, yeah.
Never mind.
Phase in combat with air.
Yeah, the trans. Love to sit. I have a veins next door. It's kaput.
You don't have ring, right? I got him out of form actually, but I'll have to re-cheap shot, I think.
No, you don't need to, you know it.
You're gonna DP off? Nice.
Yes, it is.
Big damn. It's because I've known him forever. He's chill. And there's just no stress or stakes because like 2s is just a meme bracket. I don't really care about 2s.
I can buy my stuff now. Boggers. Boggers. who have actually garbage gear on this character. What the fuck is that?
Whenever NA comes up in a couple hours, you cannot do embellishments to goggles.
Ruski. Very nice. I'm just gonna 1v1 until it comes, okay?
Yeah.
Whenever it comes, we fuck them. Come here, my boy.
Might
I
just
see
do
the
one.
grid now. I see.
I just
Yeah.
I guess I'll blind. I'll duel off that. JK, I get freed on my trinket.
Oh, the biggest one. That's okay. Go win next
I
round.
guess, and trinket.
Yeah. I'm chilling. I can wall in
Doing
a
stealth
second,
forever.
should be fine. Chilling.
Right. I can come out with disarm if you want it.
No, I'm chilling. I'm fine.
You're gonna DB both, right, in a sec?
Yeah, no, I can just do. Actually, yes, do it. Fine. Send me the war trinket. You're gonna explode, okay? My ring is
Yeah.
gonna break.
I'll keep trying off it. I got maim for it. Got parry.
Okay. Wait, war has no trinket or what?
Where he is trinket.
Take him. Let me try from Alpha. Can put it in 1 second. Oh, right. Oh, never mind.
I should. Not done that.
Big down? Yes, I think it is.
Nice.
We win next one.
I'll have my
Just have to
duel,
go
but-
quick.
Yeah, root trinket in 20.
Yeah.
I'll have my first phantom. It bugged.
Have to sit. Okay. Can free the warrior in a second if you want.
I'm
Nah,
launching
yes,
over
front,
to
yes,
turn.
front.
And I'll disarm bolt. JK
What?
ping.
The fuck? I will free the walker. Let's see the intervene. Not gonna take it. That's okay.
Cheap shot.
Sure. I have the
Might-
basic zone.
Might do a defense for the one.
Yeah, do it.
I don't think we need it. I'll do it.
Safety first, bro.
I have a blind.
Trying to count. No. I can put it in 1 second.
Once again, I step to you in a sec. Actually, I don't have 3. We'll scare you face. I'm gonna blind druid at this.
No.
Kidding? Blades.
I'm trying to 10
Give out or nah?
Yes.
Got roared. He gets parry again. He's fighting back. Step to you in a sec. But... I'm going to the other pillar to eat.
Sure, we can.
I'm dying hypo, I guess. Good altar.
I'm chilling. I blocked the offensive.
Coming back. You have double DB right in a
Okay.
sec.
Yeah. Right now? For now. For now.
Good. No trinket still for 20. I'm disarmed, I can't reset.
Good. Good chip. This sucks. You might need to wait some damp before we kill them.
Yeah, I mean, it could also just be druid too.
We could, yeah. I can pull it one in a second here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chill for a bit. I'm fine. I can double the in a sec.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
nice.
stun druid. Stun druid.
Yeah. Gonna raid just to get the
Fingers.
fingers.
And arm back.
That's crazy actually. All 4 on man. I can put it on.
From a D.
Back, I think you're fine. Getting clone. I will put it on off.
I'm eating for a sec.
I'm still fine, I'm fine.
You can DB where?
No, 3 seconds.
Might sap druid. Here, coming back. I got it.
Okay.
I have blades for this too. Do you have anything out of that?
No.
I'm gonna blind druid and still blades the
fine.
warrior when I get out of the sphere in
Wait,
3.
wait, okay.
After the half
the
clone, after the
focus.
half clone.
That's okay, it's good. I'm gonna drink.
He's getting into the orb actually, he runs out. Still going. Kinda risky, but
Okay,
just trinket disarm, so I got trinket, I got you. I'll dual druid. Dark side blades.
Yeah. You fine now? I give it
Yeah,
to
I'll step you, I'll step you.
Actually, well.
Well, eating.
We could kill him on next one.
I bomb.
We're not so high.
I'm gonna DB him and I just bomb out in a second.
Just keep your druid on the DB1 in a second, okay? Right now.
There.
Go. Ah, this stack is gonna fucking break. I hope we kill him.
3%.
Oh, there. Cool. And there, I can feel that you're missing mastery, my boy.
Okay, I'm doing rest of druid levels of damage.
Yeah. Alright, let me craft my shit real quick. Need to buy my weapon and craft my chests. Alright.
I wonder how bad my highest abyss was because I'm full crit gear, because I'm wearing outlaw gear. 120. Oh.
Pretty duck shit, not gonna lie. And if you have no mastery, like, there's no surprise.
I think I'm probably like under 80 mastery. Let me see. I'm at 60 mastery. 43 versus 35 crit.
That's brutal. Full of will tracks. I need 10 of
I
these.
just bought a conquest dagger at least.
Vibrant. You don't even have gear, do you?
What?
Did you like? Did you buy any item sets?
I have a couple outlaw items, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying I'm
sorry.
buying a dagger since it can be an offhand anyway.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, I need to see. What's the name of Ace Versa? Aurora, I think.
I think
Sea
so.
of, Aurora. Yeah, it is.
I don't even have my 1600 tier piece yet. That's how little I've played on EU.
Gotta farm it up, my boy.
I'm down if you queue more, you know. Oh, something.
Do some damage now. Alright, need to craft this real quick.
Okay, you said you only have like 30 to play, right?
Guy is still not down, so as long as he's not down, we can, I guess.
Okay. I just didn't want to wait till 3 PM to turn my stream on today.
Yeah, that's good. Space Reflect Devotion.
What time does Vaults reset on EU?
5. I think 5. So it's in. We count 3 hour and 10 minutes. That's gonna be midnight. Yeah, 8 hour and 10 minutes.
Okay, I have plenty of time today then if I want
Yeah,
to do real far.
you got time. You're not in a rush. I can tell you that. Wait, if I mention, I'm gonna make you.
Yeah, DH dodged it, even though it's doing 2.5 times Rogue's damage.
Resource.
And Asa and Outlaw got hit hard, and Moonkin also got a little pinky tickle, that's it. Not even a slap on the wrist.
Alright.
Yeah, they buffed the Moonkin tier set, and then they like nerfed the team-wide spell crit from 12% to 6.
Didn't about it?
Yeah, I mean, sub's not viable. Sub won't get good just because they made Asa and Outlaw less good. I mean, I think
Oh,
Asa will
easy.
still be insane. Like, overall, 10% growth nerf isn't, like, end of the world. Like, it's not affecting Crimson Tempest or Rupture or anything. Like, if anything, you might just drop Kingsbane. Or still play Kingsbane even if you lose, like, 100k burst. If, like, a normal 300k Kingsbane without Zoldyck is, like, 200k now or something. Doesn't really matter because the dot is getting buffed to counteract the burst part of it. Like, they're compensating the burst with the dot. But, yeah. They all play the
So far I
crit.
got like aspect.
It's really good for
That's
cover
good.
buffing, getting purged.
Pretty good.
Sub good? No, sub is not viable.
I guess I can try to go mage, but it's probably blink. His blink, we need to go on priest, I think.
But he is going healer.
I'll go priest.
I can
Yeah.
blind mage if you want.
It doesn't matter, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm still doing it.
Nice.
Nope.
This isn't mage. I'll actually be mage in a second. I'll give you a couple.
Could have been. I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah. Okay, he has no thingy, so...
My dots come off in 3. I'll gouge priest for pre, and you want to DB the sheep to mage or no?
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I think it's just probably. Yeah.
Quick volley and stun him. Bomb suit doesn't dispel.
Never. I actually have a raise, so...
Getting a ray. But
Yes.
it's that priest in a sec. Oh, you got back combat.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
You might drop though in a sec.
Ah, fucking stuck.
You
I'm
refreshed
not
it.
gonna lie.
Can we just gouge mage instead?
Yeah, we have to. Kinda stuck now.
Fades.
Keep blocking seconds.
Just stuck in a root on my blades.
It's bad.
I had to try to get trinket there. I'm cloaking and melding, I'm fine. Wish it in blades.
It's a brutal comp, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, blink stun orc is kind of impossible to kill.
I pre the guy.
My sap mage was out there. He got back combat.
Maybe.
But I'll blind him. No, that'll work. DR. I'll kick volley though. JK ping.
He's gonna get fucked, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of dead. I don't really have anything. Full healer to live. I'll vanish the penance maybe. Do you have a shield if I ban?
Yeah,
Okay, nice.
yeah, it is.
I get a clean re anyway. Dodge the blizzard I'm eating.
Nice.
He blinks. Gonna gouge him.
Can feel the priest. Yeah.
He did block if you want to go in.
Nah,
And he blinked.
Maybe that.
Okay, I'm going freeze with you. Trinkets. I banned, I'm fine. Meeting.
We get a finger crown.
Yeah.
Actually, winning so.
I have blades for it too. Dodge the orb. Can eat again. Well, the blizzard hit me even though I was nowhere near it.
Sounds
I'll bandage, I guess.
Get free, get free.
Get it.
I'm gonna get the ice. I'll try to prim.
You can gouge priest
crit
in
him.
a sec. Nice.
Mm,
Pick
no,
the
don't.
AK ping. Bomb myself. Blinding mage in a sec.
Oh.
The angels. Mage trinketed though.
Success.
Comes out.
Pretty hard to stop on that.
Fair kill here.
Oh my
100%.
god.
I have cloak ban.
That's yes. Who's dead actually, this guy?
I cloak here. I got stunned by the priest. I might be dead. Can I cloak? Got it. 1%.
Give that.
I have van. I'm just being really greedy. I van.
That is van. I'll get the ice.
Eating.
Yeah. I'll block high.
Can't stop MD.
The mana. Could be trouble.
Gouge priest.
Oh.
He breaks. Lucky. Can't stop veins.
Fast. Yeah.
Getting polyed out of this. Made him blink away from me at least.
I actually have a blink. I have a block now. I'm fine.
I have blades for the next guy.
I'll block this.
He has no MD, CD, MP.
Yeah.
Well, he breaks my meld restealth. Love to see it.
Get to Vanish's spell zone.
I don't have for 30.
I get to do them. This guy, like CS.
I just
Funny
get
how
feared
they
for
get
setup.
destroyed. They get destroyed, but
They haven't
still
got a
winning.
single setup in 5 minutes, but healer DPS.
Nope. But no.
I think we should force mage even without blink stun. I think he's never gonna like land a CS or anything, so we could just probably CC priest for free and just not even stun him.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you can actually do nothing for the names. Like, they got trolled the whole game.
140. It's like worse than playing drunk.
He's got extremely lucky as well. It was 1 HP. 1 HP.
No, the mage never faked a single step kick. All the precogs were me just trying to kick at 80% and the kick going off after the cast.
Yeah, I saw so.
He never faked a kick. I just kept kicking after the cast was already over because my ping.
Yeah, I got 8 kicks. He got like 0, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, got 1.
I kept trying to kick at 80% instead of like 50. Because if I kick at 50, it's basically the end of the cast with how bad my ping is. Thought you would solo him.
Yep. He's rolling into lucky. Good luck, my boy. Unfortunate, Mr. Priest. Alright, my boys, you okay? Like last game, and then I have to go.
Alright.
I think I don't think we did like more than 2k, right? 2-1 or something.
Can we do 400 more honor randomly? Or I guess I could do a blitz. Okay.
I think you get it. Wait, Blitz gives like I think it. Oh
It
yeah,
gives
it
a
does
lot.
actually. Okay, yeah, you can do that. But my guy just messaged me now.
Huh?
But you almost got like what 2 chests, right?
Yeah, we're at 2k.
That's good.
I'll just do 1 blitz and then LFR for the Boolean, and that should be 3 out of 3 for sockets.
Bon, ça peut m'en connaître
DP?
okay? Yeah, but I'm waiting until.
Depending on the warrior to get there. I might just
Yeah,
get a
it's
double,
sick.
honestly.
You think? Alright, fuck it.
One healer. I'm done.
So, fuck. This boy is lagging like fuck my bar.
Yeah, he is Walmart Wi-Fiing around on that.
I give you a
Blitzer.
shot, I give you a shot.
You can just blind go if you wanna TP in a sec.
I'll give you wall, you can ban away though. Go. I think he dies pretty minutes.
Think so, right?
Okay, he still dies.
I think so.
That's good.
Guess then off that.
Yeah. Maybe we can do it late, I think.
I got feared.
Ah, never mind. That's fine.
Maybe I
Think
dual
the ban
healer?
is good.
Kick healer, into dual on healer.
Good. He's not dying.
A shift kiting him on
Almost
this.
dead.
Yeah, I guess.
Unlucky. I should be walking, just for a second.
Can't kill him
Not
one
too
for
long
two. But also nice. Get there, blades.
He's gone, I think.
Better be.
Right. Yeah, he's good.
GG's.
GG's. Alright, later, bro.
Later. We gotta do some threes later. Sometime. Peace. I don't know if I want to do viewer twos on EU. I know this is gonna be boring, guys. We can just chill together and talk and stuff and hang out, but I'm gonna do LFR even though I hate PV. Because EU caps roll over in a couple hours. And I need to cap my vault on EU last minute. Because even though I've already capped like 7 characters on NA, I have 4 NA rogues, 2 outlaw, 2 asset, and then I have a demon hunter and a windwalker and a DH. So that's 7. This is my 8th character of the week, man. And then I'm just gonna immediately dump them all for Kata. So like, why am I even bothering? But you know, it's something to do. But yeah, I mean, it's either I don't have my stream on at all, and I wait 3 hours for NA to come up, or I do some content I don't want to do real quick and just hang out with you guys, you know. Kata comes out on May 20th. But I mean, it is going to be like a week of leveling to get like maybe 2 rogues and a warlock and a feral. And maybe a disc priest. But there's no way I'm probably going to end on just 2 rogues and maybe a warlock. Yeah, the beta does not seem that ready. It seems like Brazil seems really buggy. Ferals were using like flight form and shit in arena. The beta is a shit show. Most people are just playing private servers and pretending it's the beta so they don't get in trouble. Yeah, those were some fun Rogue Mage 2's games. I mean, we lost a game, but that was kind of unfortunate. Hopefully these queues aren't long though. I need to do 2 bosses at Velafar for Vault and the Booleans, and then I need to do the a Battleground Blitz for like 200 more honor. Next time I play EU, I can probably hit my 1600 for the tier piece. Yeah, I'm on EU right now because NA isn't up for a couple hours. Conquest unlocked this week? I don't think so. I've heard rumors from PvEers that according to the PTR, that like the weekly dungeon quest, like do 4 dungeons or whatever, I heard this on Twitter, on PTR was awarding extra Booleans. Like an extra 2 for doing like 4 dungeons or whatever. And that lines in with getting 20 Booleans before Mop Remix comes out. It makes sense to people or whatever, so maybe if the weekly rewards start giving more Booleans. But at a certain point, that's just for transmogs, because like you only need to do LFR once for like 20 minutes to get like, you know, your fire ring and stuff. And even then, it's not like mandatory. You can definitely play without it. Most people don't have it. It's like a tournament realm thing for like an extra 1 or 2% pad. Couldn't have gone in trying to mob tag all these guys. Dead here, I think. Got the vanish off. He just worked for once. The guy with the bounty. I think it's a rogue in stealth with the bounty. That's okay. You just took a Q or something, unlucky. Following dungeons? No one does that on an A. That's crazy though. I mean, sometimes people will take like a real arena queue or a skirmish or something. That's crazy. No, you just join the insta-queue PvE dungeon with AI teammates and then you leave the dungeon, I guess. Just to like not get killed, you know? You just insta-queue yourself into some other content. That's funny. Never thought about that. That makes sense though. Flag build good on sub? No. There's no such thing as a good sub build. You just be a good CC bot and you hope your mage or Boomy or something carries you. So in that case, T is just the smoothest build. Flag is too clunky and no good player will let you pull it off, just for like smurfing. And then maybe really uncoordinated brackets like Shuffle. Where you can just do literally full blades uptime with no micro CCs on it and just kind of outlaw around on 2 different targets. Very high risk, low reward. Not that great. T just makes more sense. Or just doing like a Kyrian Gormal build. If you want to wear higher Versa and just... Full gear for Gata. I mean, you're just gonna level and reset all your gear. Gear doesn't matter right now. I have like Wrathful gear and stuff, yeah. That doesn't matter, you're just gonna replace it with quest items anyway. I wanted to play Meld for fun, but I might just suck it up and play Human. I kind of forgot about the tailoring cape enchant, where you get like a free little trinket proc, where it's just like, I don't know, maybe I'll still play tailoring and dual crafting or something. I don't want to drop engineering, because I already have it like kind of leveled. And there's transmogs with engineering that I want to use. Maybe I stay idle. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. Because it's like OP retail meld, not even like actual old school shitty meld. But just double on use is so much better than the engineering glove enchant. But the on uses are also worth less in the first season compared to late expansion. So if anything, maybe I just switch Human later on. Then I'll like, you know, miss meld even more if I get used to it. win this, I think. Oh, I got the Hellstone off. Perfect BGs. I mean, Blitz counts towards your vault. So the goal is finish that. And then I gotta do 2 bosses of LFR, trying to get the Booleans for the verse crit ring. And then this will be my 7th character I capped this week. But now I'm just gonna play Kata when it comes out. Apparently, I'm gonna step cheap shot this guy because ping. Okay, not grabbing the flag. You're gonna make me do it. Work at it? Nah. Work if you're gonna play Horde. Maybe Undead. But, There's a currency you get from doing any type of raid called like Boolean. It's like these little orange bar things, and yeah, where you buy your tier token at 1600 in this little tunnel, you can get a verse crit ring that procs fire damage. It's really good for Outlaw. Yeah, you can just do LFR. It might drop on your first boss. It might take a couple boss kills. And yeah, there's a catch-up mechanic to it. There's a cap on how many of the currency you can farm, period. I think if you get fully caught up towards the end of the patch, it's like 20 of them total. And you can get the slime cat mount from Shadowlands for like 3. And most of the gear in transmogs are 2 or 1. But right now, the max you can have is 2. And then next week, the max you'll have is 3. Kind of like sparks for crafting. But if you just do an LFR right now, you should get 2, like with the catch-up mechanic. And that's enough to buy the ring. I mean, you could buy a best in slot ring probably for most specs. Or you can buy the slime cat mount. Because it was already discontinued once. And you know, this is like a second chance to get it before it's discontinued again. So like if anything, buy the mount on an alt that doesn't care about gear, you know? Yeah, this won't take that long, and then hopefully NA will be up soon. I mean, I don't feel that crazy in sub PV. Actually, I'm still like number 5. With like wound poison on and full PvP gear. Playing no mastery, full crit sub. We were doing pretty well in Rogue Mage 2s despite being full crit verse. My highest of this was 120k. I have like 60% mastery because I was just wearing outlaw gear with a green dagger. We were pumping, me and Sockman. Good. If you want to see big numbers, just play Windwalker. Every Rising Sun Kick and Fist of Fury is like double the secret deck. These are what I'm talking about. I didn't get it though on my first kill. Hopefully the next one drops it. If not, I still won't queue another Raid Finder after. I'll just get the Booleans next week, but 2 kills is what I need for finishing my vault. Pretty much just everything. Rogue Lock, Rogue Shadow Priest, Rogue Hunter, Rogue Mage. Double DPS 2s, RMP, Blood Cleave. Wasn't always the biggest RLS guy, but RLS mirrors are kind of satisfying of like Howl swapping the Shaman with Coil and stun.
RMP, yeah.
Last tonight, man. Hopefully. Outlaw isn't too gimp. I'm excited to test it, but tested Greenskin already yesterday before the nerfs, and it felt really bad. But maybe that's just because I didn't have Foresight. NA isn't back up early, is it? I don't think so, right? That's weird. Blades reset, but Pepsis and on-use trinket don't reset. Or symbols. Weird. Help. Acid nerfs, in your opinion, pretty minor. It'll just be less win on accident Kingsbane one-shotty. Like a 300k non-Zoldyck Kingsbane might turn into like 200k. But they're still buffing the dot. So the dot will do way more and break even in the long run. And Asa's about the long run anyway. It's not really about... It does like lower the win conditions of just one-shotting someone on accident. Yeah, sub will not magically appear just because of Asa and Outlaw nerfs. Maybe someone might pull it out in like a specific matchup where they're like, oh, it's good into Demon Hunter or something. Garrote is nerfed. People just don't know how to read patch notes. The talent improved Garrote, buffs Garrote by 50 in PvP, but it is nerfed in PvP down to 30. Now it'll be nerfed in PvP down to 20. So it's a 10% nerf to Garrote. It is not a buff. It's just the value of what percent the talent is worth is going down by 10%. It is not nerfed less. It is nerfed more. They just write it backwards because they're stupid. I didn't get my booleans that I wanted. Do I queue another one since I'm waiting on NA anyway? I mean, it is a noticeable nerf. It is 10% less Garrote damage on your big Garrotes, not like all Garrotes, if that makes sense. Like all of your specific subterfuge / dance Garrotes where it's a silence. NA said 3 o'clock, but I don't know. Sometimes it's early. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's like Outlaw was never even close to other specs in damage in tournament, just because it's popular, just because most people that are tournament players kind of happen to be rogues. From rogues being dominant in the past, and then multi-classing to other things. Like, I feel like Rogue was nowhere near Mage, Ellie, Shadow Priest, Lock, DH, Boomy, Windwalker on damage ever. It was at a point almost where healers were almost out-damaging rogues. Like the dragons would do like 10 million while the rogues are at like 15 million. And then everyone else is at like 30 plus. And that's with the Ellies and everything getting double dispelled on. Like imagine if they actually fixed how busted Holy Priest Dispel is. Because like the double dispel healing talent doesn't get affected by dampening. I mean, DH and Windwalker already just are better PvE classes, yeah. Does the raid boss give you credit if you leave group? I know if you're in group when you kill it, you don't get credit for Sparks of Life. But I think if I tag it and then leave group, maybe it'll give me credit. Actually, I haven't tested leaving group on it. Oh, these guys have war mode off anyway. Never mind. If I can find a Sparks of Life group. I only need like 13. I was hoping I could just find like treasure chests or like dirt to like dig up, but. Dug, so I can't use between the eyes. Other group has a healer, unlucky. I mean, there's a lot of things that are just... yeah, I mean, sub has been dead for a long time. Unless you just want to be hundreds rating lower than you belong and just play like double DPS 2s, but like... competitive 3 sub is not good at all. Outlaw just does sub's job better in every category. There's no point to have ever play sub rook. You can do the same setups as Outlaw while doing twice as much damage and being more mobile and being more tanky. Just higher quality of life. And then on top of that, like, even Outlaw is struggling on damage. But like, why struggle even more? If a DH is doing 2.5 times your damage on Outlaw, he'd be doing like 4 times your damage on sub. And random PV damage is what wins games nowadays. That CC is so nerfed and every game's kind of just decided by mana. Unless someone griefs really hard at like lower ratings. Because like lower ratings, pacing can still kind of be fast, but high rating, every game is like 7 to 10 plus minutes of dampening. Because good players just passively take 80% less damage by having better interrupts, better positioning, and better cooldown trading. Bro got nerfed, yeah. People just don't know how to read. I mean, the thing is, like, it's pretty niche in that the making the kit make it work even if your numbers are worse isn't even that realistic. It's just people are invested on their rogue and can't play that much other stuff. And DH Boomy is just a better version of Rogue Boomy anyway. Just the devs really hate setup comps and playing to win. They want to balance around shuffle, I guess, and just no calm threes in general. And probably balancing around battlegrounds for blitz or something when it goes ranked. It's like the worst Sparks group I've joined. Because it's just there's two groups there with a healer and our group doesn't have a healer. And a healer is like worth 5 people alone on their own. It's like 3 DPS can't kill a healer without dampening. Okay. Grapple just bugs out to the terrain. My vanish bugged. They did a pistol shot at the same time. Yeah, he had to go. He only had like 20 or 30 minutes to play. We usually only play together at the end of the seasons. Grab like last minute rank one. Hopefully the servers are up soon, yeah. $340 IR is only like less than 10k. Okay, if I get my 1600 piece, I can actually get 4-set on my Outlaw on EU before even on my main. That's funny. Just because I got LFR tier. I never got that lucky on NA. Because I've never actually won a roll on anything in LFR before. No, it does not. It's gonna be 486, which is worse than Honor Gear, but technically I could upgrade the item level too if I wanted. I need this LFR to pop though. Then if I get the Booleans, I can get the ring, and then I'll recraft my helmet to have Shadow Flame, I guess. Give me what? Oh, on EU? I've also traded NA gold for EU gold with people. Because you can't actually buy tokens on a cross region for whatever reason. Really dumb. Some kind of legal probably thing. Like if you have an NA and EU account on the same BattleNet, and it's mainly NA, you're just not allowed to buy tokens on EU. General, those gold tokens? Yeah, but you can't buy them on cross region. But yeah, I just kind of trade NA gold for EU gold, and people have also given me gold too. $300k is not that much though. Pretty broke. now kind of have a sub-rogue set, even though my helmet is still crit. I have a slow offhand with crit. At least I don't have 60% mastery anymore if I play sub. $95 mastery, that's still terrible. But... Outlaw dead after nerfs? I have no idea until I play it. NA's not up for a couple more hours. Sub once burst mastery. On Tournament Realm, the best sub setup I had was T build with 130 mastery, 34 Versa, and 30 crit as 4 set. Yeah, they need till 3 PM to give out titles, I guess. Yeah, I mean, 90's very low. I just have a lot of crit gear on. Oh, it's because I didn't change the cape either on my subset. Why is NA down for 10 hours? Because it's the beta test realm for them to figure out how to do things for EU. We'll probably get like 5 gear breaking bugs that break your character, and then it'll get fixed for EU. Because we're always the beta test picks. Apparently someone said updated Verdant cutoff 2877. Is that when people got DQ'd, or? That has to be bugged, right? From them banning everyone and then unbanning everyone? Because the cutoff was like 2915 or some shit. No way, it went down 40 points. Unless they actually didn't give people rewards that got DQ'd, even though they like unbanned them. Maybe those websites are just broken with the API. I mean, sometimes it could be longer than 10 hours for other games if it's like actually a new patch and stuff, but definitely not for just like 5 little hot fixes and giving out rewards. Especially because apparently Stockman, the EU mage I was playing with earlier that I play with sometimes, he was telling me on EU that yesterday titles were bugged and they went out early on EU because yesterday was Tuesday for them. So like even without the servers going down, people randomly started getting their titles like Tuesday afternoon, and he was joking that maybe NA hasn't mixed up and NA won't get titles till Wednesday because Wednesday is generally reset day for EU and Tuesdays for NA. Like maybe someone just literally like pushed the wrong levers and just did them out of order. Like I don't think it takes 10 hours to give out titles for sure. I can understand taking a week or 2 weeks to like try to find cheaters. Yeah. But that's not like the actually part of just hitting the button that gives out the titles. I'm playing EU right now because NA is still down. I mean, it's just funny how laughing, you know, not even slap on the wrist, tickle on the pinky, Demon Hunter and DH got. And then Rogue actually gets like rotation / spec changing level nerfs. Kinda crazy. But I feel like Rogue was not even competing with any of like the top 10 damage specs on damage anyway. It was just entirely the kit. And I think the way you get Rogue out of being so popular in AWC is not nerfing the shitty damage. It's just like making them more killable. Like they already nerfed OP Cloak, good. Now nerf the stupid stamina for Outlaw. Like I don't know why it's not complicated. Same for Warlock. Like with Demon Armor, no class deserves an extra like 300k HP than every other class for no reason. Like 15% free stamina in World of Dampening Craft is really stupid. Like it's not that complicated. I think Acid nerf is lighter than the Outlaw nerf though. Because at least you get compensated on like the sustained damage of Kingsbane, even though you lose burst. You just won't accidentally 40-0 people as often, which was stupid already on its own. But good players already didn't let you do that anyway. It's very rare that Trill gets to like pad his Kingsbane only in Zoldyck range against a good player. Because they're just going to trade every dance and always have CDs for it. Or they're just going to like rotate trinkets and always have like a trinket disarm or something on it. And 10% garrote damage is a big deal, but it's not nerfing rupture damage or Crimson Tempest damage or anything like that. So like at least Asa's rotation doesn't like change like Outlaw's will. Like with Outlaw, it's like either you play Greenskin and you don't even play spam between the eyes anymore, or you just have to build every time you get a proc because you don't want to like slam 4-point procs. So it's gonna be like get a proc, ambush, and then BT, and then hope you get another proc and then ambush. But honestly, I think the normal build still might be better. Just because Greenskin, that felt really terrible when I was playing it yesterday. The rotation was kind of more fun, but like my highest Greenskin with 2 points in lethality was like 100k or a little over 100k. For like the initial hit, not like any fan the hammer stacks of like getting multiple pistol shots off or anything. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Death Knight buffs are going to be a big deal too. I wonder if DK Warlock would be good. I think Outlaw Windwalker will still be good, even with the Outlaw nerf. But no one's really playing that well on NA, at least. It's really, really popular on EU. Please drop Boolean. Been like 4 bosses. Nope, still never drops. Crazy. Could have killed 4 bosses. So bad needing everything for transmog, but well, what's funny is they were not confident in their DH Boomy into the move. It was just literally that Hazy Fox had to go IRL and he couldn't play the grand finals. So they just had to YOLO it. He was saying that in the interview. Because generally, yeah, they play their melee cleave into Shadow Priest, and then if they like the scary thing for them is just like if they're not ahead from like the blind pick, they get counter comped, or like for the move at least, they get counter comped by Ret Warrior usually. But not being able to just take turns counter comping them is a really big deal. But they just clean swept with DH Boomy anyway. But yeah, the tier set buff does almost nothing. Their tier set's not that great. It's just a 6% spell crit nerf for their team, which is a big deal for shamans, getting like crits to refund their mana. But it doesn't really matter that much. Like DH already has like enough crit, especially with the crit ring and a few other like talents and stuff. It's a nice bonus, and it's still free real estate to get 6% crit instead of 12. Like, yeah, you lose 6% stars aligned, but that's literally nothing. It doesn't change your rotation. I mean, there was a lot of other DH comps that weren't just DH Boomy. Like, DH and everything from, like, Rogue DH to, like... We even saw a little bit of DH Windwalker. It does just 2.5 times other people's damage. It just seems bugged, but... Makes it more appealing to play other PvP talents? Yeah. I mean, I think you still always play Moonkin Aura just because of, it is a trash buff for Dispels. You can't, like, get reliably purged. It's really broken. I don't know why those guys take, like, 10 minutes to pull in an LFR, man. But yeah, I honestly don't know what I'm going to do. Rogue does not feel... It already doesn't feel fun before the nerf. And I can't imagine it being worse than it is, actually. Like, I already feel completely like just a support bot that just lets a Boomy or a Lock or a Mage have fun. I just miss doing damage. And then I just hate Asa as like the only way to do damage. I wish they would have like buffed sub or something by like 20%, and probably sub would still be worse, but... Dragonflight Season 1 sub wasn't that good. It was like the end of Season 2 to like beginning of Season 3. Like sub was fun in like January, and that was it. And maybe December. And even then, everyone was acting like it was just like sub rogues every game, and it was really just like me, Calvish, and like Nick. And maybe Explicit or something. Like there was like only like 3 or 4 sub rogues queuing. People were just like, oh, Calvish won this shuffle tourney, which he would have probably done on any class. Like, sub rogue's just unplayable against, dude. The only nice thing about sub rogue not being meta, or like the best rogue spec, is there's no orcs. Or there's still a lot of orcs, but there's less orcs. When sub rogue is viable, like 99% of the game is orc. And that's like annoying, but... That's just like how much disrespect there is on sub that you rarely see orc. Unless people just want to be more immortal into outlaw too. Because they don't want any playmaking responsibility or non-passives. I mean, the Abyss nerf reverted, maybe the 90-second trinket reverted, and maybe the stamina reverted. And then you can nerf Secret Tech, you can get rid of Duel, I don't give a fuck. You can get rid of Bargain. I think the rework just missed its mark. It was nice at the time for it to be like, oh, I can actually afford things on my talent tree now. I get to play Subterfuge again, and oh, I get to play the move speed talents again. But it wasn't enough. Like having a couple like more flexible talent points where you can go in multiple directions and not have to take shitty PV talents I didn't want all the time. Like pre-rework in season 1 is pretty shit, like design, but the rework didn't like rework anything. If that makes sense. It just made a quality of life go up a little bit, but it doesn't matter if you don't do damage. Yeah, this is LFR. I don't know how they wiped. Apparently the tanks like fucked up their taunts or something. Yeah, I'm just going for the coin things. Yeah, I heard that on Twitter that the weekly dungeon quest is going to give some or something. This is a nightmare of an LFR. What are your thoughts on Fatebound? I don't like it. I don't like Fatebound or Trickster. To be fair, though, I don't like a single hero talent tree of any class. I'm not impressed with them at all, and that's a big part of why I'm just so excited for Kata. I'm over it. They all just seem like more niche pad rotation weak auras all over your screen. And just more random Michael Bay AoE and more random pets all over the screen. And yeah, they don't seem like they're meant for PvP at all. I want CC to matter, and I'm over this PvE meta for, you know, the entire expansion stuff. It is not the approach to class design that I like. It basically pulled the rug out from under me on my video game, you know? I don't think Arena is meant to just be a Mythic Plus dungeon where you stare at details every game. Like, the Warlock players won and got what they wanted, and the Ellie Shamans. Like, even RMP is a PvE comp nowadays. Occasionally you can do a couple setups and sprinkle some stuff in there, but yeah, I really don't like hero talents. You have like the Fire Mage Phoenixes, you got Boomies getting Trents back, the stupid Death Knight mount thing. I know all the Death Knight pets aren't supposed to be in instance combat, like, but I think the mount apparently does work in Arena, just not all the pets with it. It's just, no matter how much you slow the game down for noobs, it'll still be too fast for them. Unless time to kill is like 10 plus seconds and it's like a 30-minute match where, you know, it'll always be too fast paced for a noob if they just like overlap all of their defensives or just send all of their defensives on air like 10 seconds after the enemy's damage is over. There's no pacing around them that matters, and they'll never appreciate it being balanced around them. It just alienates the people that understand the game when they're forced into 8 to 11-minute matches every single game that are decided by mana. Because good players just naturally take like 80% less damage by cooldown trading properly, positioning better, and landing their interrupts. It is my Better Blizz plates and frames. It has like a dark mode setting and a bunch of other things. It's my combat indicator, my totem weak aura for like the big totems. Party cast bars. It's like half my UI. It even has a Naj import button, but that's a little dated compared to this. You just want like the more up-to-date profile. But yeah. One of my mods made it. He's one of the guys I do a lot of viewer twos with. That's a warlock. He's a big pumper. He's actually working on the skill capped add-on. They're like paying him to make it for like a skill capped add-on that sets up your other add-ons. Yeah, Bodify is a legend. Anytime I like need any like niche weak core or anything, I'm like, hey. I like try to learn a little bit to be able to do it myself, but I am very dependent also. He's good about like Q&A questions about the add-on sometimes in my stream, even when he's around. And he also has a Discord for people to recommend more features to put in the add-on and like report bugs and stuff. He's a really, really active guy. It's cool. But really, really good add-on. It is game breaking for PvP. It's all stuff that should have been included in the UI. Finally, I get the Boolean. Because yeah, you can highlight certain buffs and debuffs to just be bigger. Oh, and be highlighted. To like see certain buffs and debuffs easier. You can make just cast bars and stuff bigger. You can color the cast bars differently. If it's like a beginning or end of a cast, so you like are more in the habit of kicking early or late. You can see how much absorbs actually are, like above the target frame, like right where the name is, like right here, where my cursor is. It'll just be like, oh, 600k Shield of Vengeance, and like in real time, like update how much shield is left. Like there's so many really, really OP things with it. Like they're literally half my UI. I'm playing on Europe until NA is up. I didn't finish capping EU, and I might as well finish it real quick. Hard not to kill these ducks because like multi-hit moves just kill them. I have to like negative damage. That should be in it. 750. I don't think that. I think the belt is 300. I need to do one more world PvP quest. Then I should be able to buy a belt, cape, and bracers. And then I also have the Booleans now to buy the ring. And I need to get 1600 in twos. To finish my 4-piece. Well, I could maybe key some EU shuffles later in the week too. Is the ring worth it not being able to upgrade right away? Probably not. Doing it for PvE? No, the fire damage ring is just BIS for PvP for Outlaw. So I just do LFR once to get 2 booleans for it. It's like an extra 1 to 5% free pad damage to have it. Once you have it max item level. But I'm just getting it out of the way. But they'll probably nerf it by the time I have enough crests to upgrade it all the way, to be honest. It's a lot more than 1 generally, but yeah, a lot of cases it's like 4, which is nice. And it's the BIS stats, because it's like heavy Versa and low crit. So like even if it had no secondary effect, it's just one of the easier stat weights to gear around. It has even more Versa than the PvP rings. It's like 70-30 Versa crit. It's just weird as rogue because you have to do fire damage to proc it. So a lot of people are dropping Sophic to use like a Shadow Flame Wreath enchant on their weapons to proc it. Or dropping an embellishment and doing the Rising Shadow Flame embellishment. And it feels weird trying to proc it that way because then sometimes you have random dots that like screw over your gouges for free. When's NA up? Supposedly in an hour and a half. Maybe earlier. Sometimes they like to come up like a half hour early. Yeah, this is on EU. Looks like someone's on though. Or is that EU? Maybe NA is up. Can't tell. Unless Argent Dawn is EU and I'm stupid, I guess, maybe. I'll check though. I don't think it's up though. Yeah, it's not up. Okay. Weird. Give me the disc buffs. I think Holy will still be better. I don't think Marks will still be better than BM. I don't know. It does counterplay. So, 5. Excellent stand the last time I queued. I mean, I don't know.
RMP, yeah.
Like, Red Hunter is only scary because it's Vanguard's just being immortal, doing double everyone's damage besides the DH. Yeah, the Verse Crit Dagger. I don't think that one's needed, because it'll become the same item level as 528 anyway, and it's the same stat weight of Versa Crit. It just has a little more Versa, I guess. Well, that's not worth the hundreds of crests you're going to need to upgrade it that high. Like, playing all season will barely let you upgrade the ring, man. That's what you want. But yeah, you're talking about this one, right? Not that much better. Oh, the appearance. There's a no, I'm on EU right now. Yeah, if you mean like these ones, like there's the Slime Cat mount. I do like the swords. These things. The blue ones and the red ones. Maybe not the green, but like the white one, I think, and the blue one. These are cool. Dagger with mastery. I mean, you can already just aspect craft a verse mastery dagger that's 3 item level lower. But yeah, I mean, I guess this one could be okay for sub 2, I guess. Just because it's going to not lose 3 item level. How do you queue on EU? I pay 2 subscriptions. Well, technically 3. I have 2 NA subscriptions and 1 EU subscription. And that's how I usually double blocks or triple blocks WoW, where it'll be like, okay, like the main reason I have 2 on NA is because you can't play Classic and Retail at the same time. Which is stupid. And when TBC had like 6 to 10 hour queues to log in, I needed to be able to stream Retail at the same time, so. I am not rich, man. I literally made 27K last year, and that barely covers my rent, not even. I make less per month than what my rent is without my bills. If I was single, I wouldn't be able to afford my place. My girlfriend makes more than I do. It's like after taxes and insurance and stuff, she has like 2K a month, and then I make like 1,500 a month, and we're paycheck to paycheck. And that's with our student loan, it's like not even kicking in yet. We are on the struggle bus right now, man. YouTube, I try, yeah. I suck at editing. I don't have that much free time either to edit. But I'm like working on it. It's something I'm trying to do more. Like I marker good moments in the VOD to go over, but RMT, I'm not trying to get banned, man. They ban people that don't even do RMT. Is there anything to do on Kata pre-patch? It's just get the sign toy thing, right? Coaching consider RMT. Self-play playing with someone, yes. VOD review, no. Almost every streamer does like VOD review type stuff. Where it's just like, you know, I'll help you set up your UI and like watch your game or something. But queuing with you is different. But no, people, even like a lot of people like advertise on their stream like exclamation mark coaching, you know, for like VOD review type stuff, because that's legit. There's no way Blizzard can greedily middleman on that one. They usually don't care if you do gold boosting either, because they're making a killing on WoW tokens when you do that. At the end of the day, they're just, you know, thugs that want their cut. No TOS legal way to convert gold to money though? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess you could opportunity cost not ever paying a sub, or, you know. I need to find someone to do twos with, but I don't want to do viewer twos right now. But alright, log on Kata pre-patch even though there's nothing to do on there. Get honor? No, honor doesn't. Oh, I mean like to do on pre-patch. Yeah, I already have like Wrathful gear and stuff. Thought I'd take a break until NAQ's up, but I don't want to keep streaming. Gotta figure out what I'm doing though. Oh, Bodhi, you want to do twos on EU? No time? Fuck. You excited me for a second, man. Beta still up? I think so, but it's like really buggy. I could go on the beta though for a second, see if anything's fixed. Could be something to do. NA is supposed to be up in like an hour, maybe a little more. I don't think it's how I normally play, but I'm gonna test it out. My bad, dude. I got some beta queues, I guess, with us. Oh yeah, do enchants work now? See. Ew, cool. Thanks. I don't think I can get professions, right? So I can't get the cape enchant right now. I mean, I can do crit, I guess. Unless there's another cape enchant I don't know about. And I guess I could do spell pen. I don't even know if it works that way in here. For poisons. Double batch? Yeah, because they're 2-minute CDs. So that means you get to have one for every dance. Am I not getting Honor Monk Thieves procs at all on this guy? I need to get Recoup back up. I just haven't hit anything in a long time. Cleared the rogue out. That grip. But... Didn't free wall that, I'm dead. Nice spirit. Coiled off, I might be dead. He dies to dots still, I think, though. Actually, no, he doesn't. Recoup actually can out heal those dots. No, he does die. Okay, cool. Nah, just play human, or you're gonna be way too behind on damage. Servers are back? There's no way. Ban you if you're trolling me? No. Any hype for Kata? I'm way more hype for Kata than I am Rito. I have no hype for all the hero talents and stuff. I'll do a couple games of this probably. So I don't dick over Hawes playing literally one game. Yeah, it is up. Okay, cool. Subrogue good at retail? No. Subrogue is one of the worst specs in the entire game right now. Outlaw and Asa are way better. That's one of the main perks of Kata is you get to actually play Subrogue. I'll do one more game and then I will. Race to good forward? None. I mean, you can play Orc or Undead, but play Human. Maybe Night Elf if you want to have fun, but... You take 2 sockets over a piece of gear that's good in Vault. Depends how much conquest points the piece is worth. It's like a 700 or under conquest piece, probably not. I'd always take the socket. But if it's like a chest or something, I would probably take it. Or tier. I don't know, you get so much conquest per week. Unless you're like not able to afford the conquest items that you need to get your 4 set. Needed to just refresh my recoup instead of trying to evis him. If I get a re here and cheap shot him, it's okay, but... Oh. Alright, we'll go on retail for a bit. The beta's a lot more fun than the last time I played it, because the enchants work now, though. So I might have to do that later in the week. Open some vaults real quick. Conquest uncapped? No. Oh, you can buy Sparks of Awakening now, though, with Spark. Oh, that's good to know. Before, you couldn't buy Sparks of Awakening with the Splinters, or with the Vault Coins. Good to know, good to know. It still costs 6, though. You can get 2 sockets instead of 1 splinter. But nah, before you couldn't this season. You could last season, but you couldn't now. But now you can randomly. I'm gonna tweet that out. The campaign randomly? Weird. What weekly quest is it? Skirmishes again? And shuffle. These shuffles do. Next character. Might actually choose the Splintered Spark on PvE meta. Is it uncapped? No. Just because that's the character that is bugged down half a spark. Because I accidentally deleted one, thinking it was a last season spark when I was cleaning my bags on this character. I'll kind of get it caught back up. No, they wouldn't let me restore it. Speaking of, I still need to do an item restore on it. To maybe get the last season snowball crafted gear. So I can finish this up on us. But I guess if I choose Spark, then should still be able to craft a new one. Yeah, this character got screwed too because it did a World PvP Catalyst gear, and if you did World PvP Catalyst day 1 of the season, it bugged out and the item level doesn't scale. And I opened like 4 tickets and they just refused to help me. So this character is down a Catalyst charge, a Splinter, and a World PvP piece. But I mean, the World PvP pieces don't matter, but it's just annoying that it's like a really low level tier. I want to wear 4 set on this character, but it'll get fixed eventually, I guess. But that's why I don't play this character that much. I only really play like 2 of my rooks because I don't like playing Acid that much. I'll choose the crafted gear on this character just because to get it caught up from the bug. I mean, you just only get automated GM responses nowadays. Never do anything. You'll never get like refunded conquest on like a wrong item or something ever again. It used to be just GM roulette if you got a good GM or not, but it doesn't really work that way anymore. The Conquest Cap did not care. Tempted to choose the 2-hand there, but Dual wielding is better, right? Because you get 2 Sophics. What do you mean, wait? Two-hander's really good, but don't you get double Sophic? How is... It hits harder? Alright, fuck it, I'll buy it. That seems a really stupid design. But I'll try it. What about my poor transmog though? That's kind of... Well, first time I've ever gotten a weapon on Vault on a character, I guess. The mace, or the polearm looks so comically big on this transmog. Crackshot's not the move anymore. I gotta test it some more once I get Force Set. But it felt really bad without Force Set compared to playing it in Season 3 did. But I don't know. I think it's probably still Crackshot and you just don't do back-to-back procs anymore. You'll do a proc and then ambush. Can't make up my mind until I like actually play it with Force Set. But in general, I mean, I think Asa is less nerfed than Outlaw, because at least, you know, the rotation doesn't change for Asa. Didn't proc anyway, so nerf doesn't hit me? What do you mean? And I could choose weapon, but I don't like 2 axes. I like a dagger in the offhand. Ever got procs? Oh, for Crackshot? I mean, you do sometimes. I don't think the DH nerf does anything. And the spell crit for Boomy is very minor, if anything at all, either. I think Outlaw Rogue is the only spec that got real nerfs. Like, Asa will kind of feel it, and it won't, like, accidentally 40-0 people as often. But good players didn't get 40-0'd like that anyway. Conquest is not uncapped. That was just a rumor. I mean, another dagger, that's worth it, actually. Dungeon Quest does reward Boolean. Good to know. Garrote did get a nerf, man. PvP, the tooltips never update properly, especially on the target dummy. Like, if you're on the PvP target dummy, it'll still even say 50. Tooltips just don't update. Tooltips are the last thing you want to trust. It did get a 10% nerf, though. I'm gonna get the mount on an ult I don't care about. I think Outlaw will be... Honestly, Outlaw was already dead, so like I don't think it could really get that much worse. Everything already did double your damage anyway. But yeah, the rotation's gonna change. You either have to go greenskin, which is terrible and fucks your cooldown reduction, or you can't spam procs back to back anymore. But I mean, at the end of the day, even if you got good RNG and you procced like 4 times, you were still doing half the damage as your healer in the actual go, so... I mean, what's like half of 0? It's still 0. It's like, oh, you proc, ambush, proc, ambush, proc, instead of proc, 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 proc. And you did 150k instead of 200k, or, you know, 300k. And at the end of the day, like, the healer did 500k, and the mage lock Boomy did like 500k. They're the ones that do things, not you, so, you know, just... We're still just gonna be pressing cheap shot. Like, it's not gonna make sub come back. Like, sub is not valuable. Even if you nerf Outlaw by 80%, it's still better than sub. Unless you want to, like, niche pull it out in a specific matchup of, like, oh, like, maybe you can cheese this Demon Hunter or something, but sub is not good. I mean, we've already kind of been seeing a lot of people play Asa and it be more popular than Outlaw, but like in tournaments, Outlaw's a bit more consistent because you can counter Asa with like dragons and paladins and stuff. Well, that's nice. Instead of doing like actual weekly stuff, you can just do the Super Bloom for the week 3 rotation of the events. Like, that might actually be easier than even doing shuffle. I don't know what the Dream Coalescence is, though. $160 Kingsbane? It can't be that bad. It should be going from like 300 to 200. Is your mastery like above 80 and you have lethality? But yeah, Locke's Dark Pact for like 1.2 million. Your Dark Pact is also wrong. It's way more than that. Especially on Tournament Realm with 1.7 million health. Yes and yes. Did you have Shiv and T up? Testing and Skyrim's weird. Well, I'll test it later, but yeah. If that's the case, then the Asa's pretty shit. You just play no Kingsbane then. I don't think you still play 4 poisons, but like you drop lethality and you probably go like Kyrian. And you probably still stay Bleed Execute and AoE Grow it and all of that. And I think AoE Shiv is still kind of too important. I don't think you can go back to 4 poisons necessarily, but it is sad that Rogue's just not allowed to do damage at all, even though they gave so many other classes more CC. People act like Rogue is the only class with CC, even though Cyclone is like by far the best CC. Yeah, I'm gonna do some stuff today, yeah. Have you tried Outlaw? Not yet. I'm just doing the, getting my crafted piece real quick. Probably the boots. I mean, I could do Snowball, but my other rogue's going Snowball. But I'm gonna try doing Shadow Flame on the helmet to proc the ring, and then still playing Infurious and Double Sophic because it feels burstier. Still being able to proc the ring, but yeah. The problem with crafting goggles is that you can't put an embellishment on them. So when you only have like 2 crafted pieces, you're down at embellishment. So if anything, like either still craft helmet with like mastery embellishment or Shadow Flame, and then craft goggles later and just waste a whole spark. And like Snowball early with boots and helmet, or waste some conquest to be able to have like boots and belt or something for double embellishment and then do helmet third. What's the ring? It's the Boolean currency or whatever from doing like LFR, and then you can like upgrade this all the way if you get the crusts from doing PvP or any PvP content, but like I get all the crusts from PvP, so. EX Battle Net broadcast. 28th Atonement buff. This should do the trick. It's not wrong, man. Nobody has fucking wanted Atonement for like the last 10 years, and Blizzard just keeps shoving it down their throat. It's like impossible to balance it between PvE and PvP. Just such bad design. Trying to find some stuff to queue real quick. I don't really want to just go straight into viewer twos. Honestly, I should have dual boxed the Super Bloom on another character too. Then I could have got it done on 2 at the same time. That would me to only do it on 1 WoW. It's just the weekly quest. If you don't want to do like the skirmish quest or like the But I'm not gonna queue a shuffle right away. I want to get foresight and everything. I just figured I would do this real quick while I look for queues. Doesn't count, does it? There's gotta be something to queue though. Gotta whisper everyone that's offline, I guess. And no one's on early, eh? Go to the other zone? Yeah, I'm trying to find the seeds to plant. So I need to plant 3 seeds or whatever. Oh, are they just on the map and I'm blind? Plant a shitty one. I'm just doing the weekly quest so I can get my crafted gear. I could just do skirmishes or shuffle, but I don't want to queue shuffle until I have all the gear that I want. I don't want to play shuffle without my tier set. And the only reason I don't have my tier set yet is I need to cap my conquest. But I don't want to do viewer 2s. I'm kind of just need a break from viewer 2s. So I'm just spamming everyone trying to find some 2s real quick. But like nobody is on early. That is the downside of trying to play in the daytime. Everyone in WoW is a degenerate. Doesn't play till like 10 p.m. Not even like people just getting home from work at like 6 or 8. I guess maybe it's just because so many people are East Coast, I guess, too. Just so early to be West Coast. Yeah, but I'm talking about like late afternoon, right? Where people are off school and off work. Especially on like weekends or stuff. Like, it's always gotta be someone's day off, you know? Like right now, East Coasters, you know, if they get off at 5, they should be getting off soon. But like no one queues before like 7 or 8 p.m. West, like 11 to midnight East, you know? Which if they had work, they'd be going to bed instead. That didn't count. Is it bugged? Yeah, but I just looted 5 and it didn't go up at all in the total. Yeah, the Mythic Quest gives 2. Yeah, that's nice. I don't actually see which one has the... Is there like an easier way to know? Or I thought it is Waking Shores. I thought it was this right here. I mean, that's where I was, right? But I guess maybe the city doesn't count. Okay, is this 5? Okay, that counted as 1. Okay, maybe I should have just queued shovels. I don't know. Okay, at least that was 3. Okay, this is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We're out here playing Spyro. How many more rubies do I need to open the next door? Eventually, I will find non-viewer 2s, I believe. Not much, Flip. How you doing, man? Is there one in here? Oh, that's just an NBC. I need to crank up my view distance or something to see them better. LFG's bugged? It's not bugged, I just am not in an LFG mood. Because I've been doing so much viewer twos. I'm just tired of giving free carries all day, every day. I need like a day off, you know? I just want, like, I had fun playing on Europe with Sockland where we're pretty much, like, you know, undefeated. It's nice, like, playing with people at my own level sometimes. Is your game really dark? It's really bright for me, but it might be different for stream. Is it better when I go to my main capture instead of green region? But it's because I have a HDR on my monitor for like the colors. Conquest cap is 3850. It went up by 1300 again. It's not unlimited. Tempted to go through LFG at this point though. Crazy. I have like a full tag and like no one's on. Or just go back on Kata Beta. Finish this all later tonight when people are on. Barely out of range. Jay was down after his Spark quest. See, it's halfway done on that. Hopefully I can find something a little. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this on every character. I will just do the shuffle quest. Holy shit. I didn't think it would take this long. Do the quest? Alright. Is that better? Never actually done that, but I will try it. I just want to get my 4 set and then try Greenskin. And then see if it's terrible. And then probably work on just capping all my characters. Maybe play some DH and some Windwalker and some Feral. And then play my alt rogues too. And play my main rogue. So how do I even do this quest? Complete 3 world quests. Prayer Elite, Empowered, Slade. Do all 3 of those? Or just one? Live with LFG not working? Is LFG not working? I just really don't want to do LFG. Oh yeah, it is bugged out. Yeah, that's crazy. That's funny. Also really bad server lag right now. Couldn't even do viewer 2s if I want to. Crazy. Why there's repellies trying to kill me instead of the boss. Fucked up. I don't even think there is. No, there is 3 world class. Wasn't open when I was looking. Yeah, I don't know if I can be fucking doing all this too much. I mean, the super bloom's the easiest part. I honestly thought this was just the super bloom. And I was like, oh. That's what I used to do in season 3, is I would just super bloom all my characters. So that I would never have to do BGs or anything. Only on one character. And that's because that character is down a spark. Because I accidentally deleted one and I couldn't get it back with item restore or a GM. Almost all my other characters I picked sockets. Unless it was like a weapon or something. Like really, really expensive, but... I just wanted to catch that character up on crafted gear. It's bugged. Hopefully Jay was almost done so I can do 2s. Sorry, this is taking literally forever. Usually 2s is not this dead, but that's why I have to do so much viewer 2s, because like the game. But even right now I can't even do that because LFG is broken. We're the beta test realm for EU. I need all the gear to like test my if the new build is viable or not. In which case we will count the odds for Spree and we will drop crack shot for green skin. And we'll probably maybe try to go lethality if possible for 20% more damage, but I don't know what I would drop. 7 comma points is too important. Maybe acrobatic and 1 point in vigor. And do that. But acrobatic is huge. I don't know if I can get rid of that either. Would you gear mastery then? No. Mastery has nothing to do with green skin or pistol shot. Outlaw doesn't benefit that much from secondaries other than Versa. Apparently J1 needs 10 more. Full blood worth it? I don't think so. You already have pretty high crit chance from Deadly Precision and Master Assassin if you're using Kingsbane and Dance. It's an extra 35% crit on those two talents alone. And then you usually have like 20 or 30 base crit. Probably like 20 for Asa. So you're usually at like a 60% chance to crit already on Kingsbane. And then, yeah. Yeah, lethality is only 2% more perma crit than on everything. But yeah, that's basically 37% crit free from talents. And having 8-yard range on all your attacks is way more valuable than Cold Blood. If you don't crit Kingsbane, it's not the end of the world. Because it'll still hit really hard even non-crit. Well, pre-nerf, but yeah. No, like high versa is worth way more. You don't really need to go past 40 crit. 40 crit is already overkill if you ever roll Sharkbone. Wait, what do you mean like SS open? You mean like solo shuffle or? Just garrote everything and maybe go for some Crimson Tempest or something. Double garrote slice and then like start getting up your ruptures. It's very different. Depends on like how spread out they are. Flop said he can, but I think Jay was almost ready. Guess I'll sense. He said 10 more kills like 3 minutes ago. I'm gonna wait. Hopefully it doesn't backfire me. Flop took, 10 minutes to answer me. 13 minutes to answer me. If JWoww's done in the next minute or two, hopefully. It shouldn't take him that long to get 2 kills. I'm not gonna like ditch. But if he ditches me, then I'm gonna feel bad. Alright, he said ready. Cool. About damn time. It's unlucky at this dropping. It's unlucky, I guess. I don't even think you can invite people on your battle tag. It just says everyone's offline. Maybe that's why LFG is broken. You can't do LFG either. You can't even invite people on your fucking friends list. That's hilarious. How do they spaghetti code the game that bad? Maybe you can do /invite and type my name. Shows him awful. I just choose sockets on most of my characters. You get enough extra conquest this season that it's worth it. And so much world PvP gear and crafted gear and all that. Yeah, it should. I don't think you could just group with anyone right now. LFG is broken and you can't even invite people on your friends list. Never seen the game be this broken. And they didn't even do anything, they just gave out titles. Oh, this guy invited me. Good. A relog, maybe that'll fix LFG. Game can't handle rogue nerfs. I mean, does slash invite not work? It doesn't work for him apparently. Maybe it's my weak aura declining it, and he just won't tell me what to do to invite him. He's on Horde, so we can't even do that. We can't even invite ally to Horde because he's Horde. So we need LFG or friends list to work. So annoying. Way faster on ult, yeah. I'll just do shuffle on all my ults, except for maybe my Demon Hunter, because it doesn't have any gear. I'll reopen the game. Battle.net and see if that fixes it. I don't have like a friends list add-on or anything. I just want to cap my characters so I can test new builds, man. Like, how do they break the entire video game? Which Prime subs stay? They do not auto-renew, but I think it'll stay. Hopefully. But I can't do /invite name server because he's a ward. Because for whatever reason, you can't do that cross-faction. And even if we tried to have a middleman, like, invite him and then invite me or vice versa, it wouldn't work because the middleman can't connect us without battle tag also working. Because they broke battle tag and LFG. Somehow. Some way. The LFG randomly works now, Copium? I turn all add-ons off and then see if LFG works. Maybe it's a weak aura or some shit. Okay, that worked actually. Repost LFG. They all say unknown, but oh no, it's still busted even with no add-ons. The game just doesn't want me to play, I guess, today. Holy shit. I guess I have to just queue shuffle, huh? In order to get conquest points. What do I do PvE? Oh. Table add-ons again. Custom kind of works. One custom. I got Horde Rogue? I don't have Horde Rogue. Play Night Elf Rogue is good right now. Because you have to play Outlaw and Asa, and the game is so slow paced you don't need Orc anymore. You can just survive and be greedy even as a non-Orc. Orc is only like needed if the game is like super fast paced and sub is viable. I think cross-faction just can't see each other even in LFG, because he says he can't see it. Now that I have the LFG posted, but... This is a shit show, man. I'm sorry, guys. Just want to play the game. Even with all my add-ons off, most of LFG still says unknown. Yeah, normally they don't break a patch this bad though, because like this affects even PvEers, and usually if it affects PvE people, it gets fixed in like a minute. If it's PvPers, they're okay with letting us suffer for like a week or whatever, but they never would do this to Mythic Plus people. So like it's kind of crazy that it's this broken. Like all they had to do was give out titles, you know, that's it. They did like 4 little tiny hotfixes. They didn't like change anything. Even an indie company wouldn't fuck this much up. Like, how do you systematically make it to where you can't invite people on your friends list? Can't do cross-faction content and can't do LFG. Like, how do I play the game? I don't even know if you can slash invite cross faction. Weird because Sparks seems to work. Maybe PvE custom works. Maybe he can get in group through custom PvE, because the PvE ones work and not the PvP ones. It bricks LFG. I tried turning all my add-ons off, and LFG was still bricked even without weak Horus. War mode? Okay. Maybe that's why it's working then. We just pick sockets on like all of our characters. Try dungeons. Dungeons are all in now. There they are. Okay, so it's any type of content that can be cross-faction. The LFG is broken, whether you have weak auras or not. Mythic Dungeon Quest does give you 2 extra bullions, yeah. But I mean, you don't really need more than 2 periods, so you just do LFG. What's the new content? It's like some stupid campaign quest line thing you can do. But I don't know if you get anything from it. Get a dragon riding skin. Oh, that's so cool. I just figured I would do something in between my queues, but yeah, LFG is completely broken. So pretty much the only type of playable content I guess is shuffle. Will you play Mop Remix? I mean, maybe I'll like mentally AFK through it just for transmog rewards while I'm doing other types of content, but I'm not interested in it because it's PvE only and I don't really care about PvE. I only care about arena, so. Like, I loved Mop back in the day, but it's not Mop if there's not arena. There's no PvP on it, so there's no point in playing it. It's just questing and dungeons. Now Flop's not answering me. Do I just wait for the game to fix itself and take a couple hours off or something? Or it's kind of crazy the game's just not playable at all right now. Will you be playing or Kata? Yeah, probably. I mean, I could do more shore content on my ults and queue a shuffle on my feral. I'll just queue shuffles on my feral. The only character I don't need force set on right now. What if I dual box did 2s with myself? Posted in Rage Dragonflight? I tried that, it wasn't working. That's also unknown. And we both tried it even with add-ons off. We tried every category almost. Well, you can kind of just world PvP here, because like you actually get a spirit healer resing you. Might be a cool kind of spot for a couple weeks to just like world PvP between queues. It's just some campaign. I don't think you get anything besides like a cosmetic from it. I'm just literally doing it because there's nothing else I can do. LFG is completely broken, and you can't even invite people on your friends list on Battle Tag. So the only thing you can do as a PvPer right now, I guess, is shuffle. Which is just hilarious how they can break the game this badly. Technically, if you turn off all of your add-ons and you reload, LFG can maybe work for a couple seconds if it's not cross-faction, the person you want to play with. But, yeah. I imagine even if I get in a group with someone, no one's going to be queuing because of how hard it is to get in a group with someone. So, I guess I just can't get my foreset and test out Greenskin to see how nerfed I am. I mean, you could do /invite and type their name if you're on the same faction, which most people are Alliance. That's just JWA's fault for being Horde. But I can't really find anything else. And most people aren't home from work yet, I guess, but... Tap without playing the game? True. Dual boxing at Feral Q, I guess, of Shuffle. Because I don't think Ferals wear 4-piece. Oh, we got a shuffle pop. Playing the video game. Song name is right below the webcam, right over here. Forgot I changed the bind of my kickback. Just spell me one time for the one time. Low rated healers. Wait a second time. Reflex, that's annoying. That should not take that long to kill them. But super low MMR. I've only done a couple shuffles on ferals. XDS on CD. Hate that this Pally is getting trained. Wish that he would just kill the Warlock with me. Poor guy just gets faked on CD, man. Actually gonna die. Funny thing. Exactly like BFA, pretty much. This is like 2k MMR. I've only played like 3 shuffles on this character. Total. And they've mostly been 5 wins where someone griefs me one time. So and somehow a 5 win only gives me like 50 MMR. How's the patch? I haven't got to test Rogue yet because LFG is broken and you can't invite people on your friends list. So you can't play cross faction at all. And the people I was trying to play with are cross faction. So I haven't been able to cap and get 4-set and like test anything. Guy's just sitting there not CSing me, okay. I just tried to storm bolt into my precog. Oh, let's see it. Spell me and I can stun. Hold up. Yeah, the patch broke everything and barely changed anything besides giving out titles and nerfing Rogue and giving every other class a slap on the wrist. Outlaw and Asa got pretty annoying nerfs. Actually CS something, Poggers? Priest actually faded something. Just I'm getting all the kicks out of the way. Warrior's pretty heavy though. And this Pally is dispelled once in this entire lobby. Oh, he did the second dispel, Poggers. Should just not even try to clone though if there's double CS and fade. Unless it's like a stun clone. Need to not do no damage to the lock. I mean, Warrior, or not Warrior, I mean, DH and Windwalker already did like double Rogue's damage. Boomy got a slap on the wrist too. I'm just gonna enjoy playing my Windwalker more, I think. Until Kata comes out. But I like doing damage, and Rogue does not do damage. Fuck, protection. Turn on this guy in a sec. Blackbird. Yeah. Gonna die here. Priest actually used swap. Yes. That actually. Hope I make it to him in time to get my thing off. I do, nice. Push the clone. Guy never kicked. Die. I clone low if we don't just kill this squabble. Low rating is so funny to watch. It literally just looks like a comp stomp, like with everyone's positioning and like movement. Especially the warrior. Someone else will. Be dead soon. Not frenzy or anything. Took on points. I'd regret at the end there. On global kinda. Well, it's still 100 MMR, I guess, for a 5 win. G work yet? Log. How you doing, Reckless? Use retail? I even have him on tag. I do. Okay. I want to do double mage, or like rogue mage 2's double DPS. What's his viewership like actually playing retail? I'm curious. Did he go back down to 1,000 or is it still like 5,000 of the people? Oh, he's got 4. Pumping. Yeah, it looks like he's playing 3s though, isn't he? He's playing with Palomar. What that means, poop. Oh, like just the audience? I mean, it didn't translate that well, because once you got out of the hardcore, you went from like 10 to 15k. Lost a lot. I can't play my rogue yet. I just like Arena, man. Even after nerfs, Asta feels the same. I mean, yeah, you just don't 40-0 people as much. I think Asta's way less nerfed than Outlaw. Like, Outlaw is like actually rotation changing and spec changing. Asta's so fucking boring, man. I don't know how anyone likes it. Not Rogue. I hope Outlaw's okay too, because I just really don't like Asta. But I mean, I still have to play Asta in a lot of comps. I play both whenever I gotta play, but... Yeah, Asta Fire does some crazy damage if the enemy team is bad. And just lets you triple Crimson Tempest and triple Flame Strike. And it's like all like, fake scoreboard damage to like tax the mana bar, but... Outlaw Arcane and Outlaw Frost doing an actual CC chain is so much more satisfying. They fake cast it there. That's kind of fucked up. Didn't even get my Tiger's Lust and Meld stun off there yet. It was really overkill. Die. Feels bad, man. Could be an easy carry too. We're so ahead. Got a rogue looks insane. Yeah, I mean you're just immortal. You have a good CC. I'm excited to play it. Maybe dead. Meld bugged on the feet. $402K bite. I mean, still probably take it. In case you ever play Demo or Destro or something, but you never know. Or you could take the sockets, I guess. You get enough conquest, you know, every week. Everyone will be full geared in like a couple weeks into the season. For the majority of the season. Definitely lines me on the stairs, man. Getting kicks out of the way from my healer. And to be able to clone healer when I can. Okay, I just get Hodge. Crazy how little MMR I get for 5 wins. The game doesn't want me to get out of Elo Hill or something. Like 5 wins, like literally 4 lobbies in a row, and I'm only up like 200 MMR. I mean, it's kind of stupid to not be 6-0 every lobby, but I'm just kind of got griefed hard. Zero. I mean, like, there's 3 catalyst charges, if that's what you mean. You can change 3 pieces. And then you need 1600 for your 4th piece. Yeah, I mean, that probably makes sense. Or just get sockets and stay on the 2 pieces of Affliction if you don't plan on playing the other specs. Oh, G work yet? How you doing, V? Veracity, think NG Helm's best? Maybe, but like I said, I don't like NG Helmet early in the season because then you just only have 1 embellishment. You can't embellish it, so. If you want to have like high mastery or something and like get away with like losing mastery in other places, like if you want to wear like the crit ring or something, or have high Versa to make up for like losing Versa wearing like Snowball as outlawed, okay, but No, the queues have been brutal today. Not even in terms of like getting like the gameplay, but like being able to play. Because LFG has been broken and you haven't been able to invite people on your friends list even. You can only like invite people with /invite their name server. Because everything is broken right now. And the people I wanted to play with were Horde, so you can't cross faction like that without LFG working or being on battle tag. So I haven't been able to play much and test anything. I've just been kind of doing chores on ults. I don't want to do scrams, I'm sorry. Also just don't want to do double DPS in general. Unless it's like another like rank 1 I'm playing for fun. Just miserable to do double DPS right now. They've nerfed it too many dozens of times in a row. Unless you're bribing me or something, you know? But Skirm's so miserable, even if it being the weekly. I'm not into Skirms. Gonna queue some more shuffles and see what's going on. Why are you doing this campaign? Honestly, because I have nothing else to do. Just something to do while I sit in a shuffle queue. It's that or run laps around the city. But I never pay attention to the lore. I skip every cutscene and everything. Too lazy to check if there's a transmog or anything you get. People told me you get a dragon riding skin. But I don't care about that because glad mounts. Roll for gold. I don't have enough gold to risk gambling right now. I gotta gear like 7 characters, man. Bad Space Evil bad? True. That is basically the depth of it. Conquest cap is 3850, another 1300 points. Not unlimited, as people were rumoring. There is a mythic dungeon quest you can do to get another 2 bullions, though. So that's interesting, but... I think 463 is what you need to queue LFR. That's what I needed on my Demon Hunter. And then you just do LFR, and then it should drop within a couple bosses. It's also nice too, because if you min-max or like mix and match your vaults, let's say you have like 2 from LFR and you have 1 from PvP, you can still get 6 coins for 2 sockets. Yeah, I double checked already. The dungeon quest is 2 more bullions, so it's like an easier slime cat. But it's 4 mythic dungeons to do that. It's a lot. I don't know. Too much for me. Cool, this area has no guards or anything, and there's even a spirit healer. So this is actually like a kind of world PvP area, even though it's meant to be a campaign quest. They'll definitely nerf this and put guards here. once the PvEers complain. But kinda cool. You just have some free range world PvP, where you just keep rezzing without waiting like multiple minutes to body res. I sit in a shuffle queue. Since I can't use LFG. Maybe my feral can, let me see. Probably don't like feral too. I tried with no add-ons, because people were saying it was weak auras, but it was bugged even without weak auras on. With no add-ons on at all, it was still bugged. Ret Pally, Holy Pally. Kind of annoying for me. Honestly, I don't know. MM just got a big buff, but seems like you're getting 0 ace procs. Yeah. And even when you do get one, it's only 4 points now instead of 5. But if you go green skin, that also does no damage. Like, it might make Pistol Shot do like 100k instead of 60k or something. It's not that good, actually. I think you just play the same way and you're just a CC bot and you just don't have any burst anymore. But I mean, you didn't really burst even with good procs before, so. Asta seems a lot less nerfed than Outlaw. But yeah. With lethality, like, did you drop still pretty bad, I feel like. You lose so much cooldown reduction not being able to spam. I'll just go AFK and let the guy kill me. I'm getting ganked in World PvP. Gonna beam me on this, or am I bad? Got kicked out of the way even though it was Searing glared on it anyway. Nice. There's skin now. I didn't go bear. I didn't want to though. I was just praying the skin would be enough, but I had renewal too. I was just greedy. Any Outlaw games yet? Not really, because the LFG is broken and I can't invite people on my friends list. So all that really works is shuffle, and I don't want to do shuffle without 4-piece. So I wanted to do some 2s and get 2-piece, but doesn't seem like it's in the cards. Been really hard to find games today. Can't even do viewer 2s if I wanted to. Load on my CDs feels bad, man. Permanently out of range. Gonna die in this beam through darkness and skin. Frenzy. But I won't get dispelled to use my attunement. So I'm just sitting there in Searing Glare for 5 seconds waiting to play the game. It does not count as an embellishment. He likes to go on my computer because it's warm, and I just don't need all that cat hair in there. Like, take her off the computer like 20 times and she just jumps right back up the millisecond I put her down. She's evil. Get beamed on this. Bad. I don't know if I make it there in time. Nice, I do. Swap on the PS. At least I have the double paladin on my team, so I can actually play the game. Sucks the priest gets to the line me because I faked. Backflips out of my route. Guess I shouldn't have come out of bear. I'm gonna random incap. Yeah, this lobby is brutal for me. I don't know. I either get double Paladin done, or I'm fighting DH Moonkin. This is like an Asarug lobby. At least there's not like 2 dragons in here, I guess. Could be worse. This is the only lobby I haven't 5 or 6 winned though. Sucks to lose a lobby even at low MMR. It's just a free 6-0 for the Boomy. Because he has Incarn Keybound, I guess. You said more important than weapons? Probably. If it's in Vault. Because that's... Well... You can get 4 set now without Vault. With 1600, so... No, probably the weapon. It's worth more Conquest. But I think if you're just rushing it, being behind 10 item level on a weapon with an honor weapon isn't as bad as not having your tier. Depends what spec you're playing though, because some specs don't even play tier. So it's just too vague of a question. But in most cases, yeah. Came out to clone and then I couldn't go back into form to kick that fast enough. Feels bad. Not fixed even though mine landed. Only shifted that, but okay. A little scary for me because I'm not in bear. Just trying to clone rat with no kick. I don't get my attunement off with that. That was a good clone. That never fakes because he's legally blind. He binds it. Cool. Feared or faded on this probably, or not. Really good rep, that wins us the game. We can clone in 3, but we're just dying actually. Good not to get the clone on wings. 3-6-0 for the Boomy. What a waste of a Q time. I think the fire ring's worth on Rugged Feral. It's definitely worth on Outlaw. Depends on how much your spec hates crit. And how PvE damage of a spec it is. Feral, probably worth. You just have to make sure you get more mastery elsewhere to make up for it. Sub rogue definitely not worth. It's just PvE pad and you lose way too much mastery. Oh, you get 4 points for a proc. Outlaw Chalks now? I mean, I don't know. I haven't gotten to play it much because the game is bugged. Hard to get games going right now. Doesn't seem like anyone's playing. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs right now. I mean, I've been 5 or 6 wins every single lobby on Feral because it's low rating. That was the only annoying lobby I've had, and that was just because there was 2 paladins and DH Moonkin. So it's like I either fight double paladin every game or I'm fighting DH Moonkin. And it was just a free 6-0 for the Moonkin. Foresight, yeah. Should be able to get both. I mean, you have 3,000 conquest, 3 catalyst charges. And a 1,600 free piece. Craft helm, yeah. Was this quest just bugged? So I got a bow for this quest chain, a flail, and scimitar. That's kind of cool. And an apparatus. Scimitar's okay. It's just something to do while I was in queue. Yeah, I like some of the dagger swords. Or swords and daggers that match, so I can make sword dagger match. Or just ones with like a similar theme that kind of match. I got dragon riding appearance, void scales. I don't know which one it's for, but probably this one. Most skins are for it. For the Slither Drakes. See it though. Must just be like an alternate color then. Oh yeah. That's what it's for. That's kinda cool. Glad mounts are cool enough. And what's the Sparks of Life this week? Sucks because I already did World Quest in this zone. Yeah, I can't even do Sparks. LG. Let me try turning all my add-ons off again. And then maybe LFG will work for long enough to get a Spark group. It's weird that the custom groups work with your add-ons off, like specifically WeakORUS probably. But the ones like dungeons and raids and arena and all that don't work. Even if you have all your add-ons off, because of cross-faction, I think is what's really busted. I've never seen a group that's cross-faction. Just right now. Kinda crazy. How they can break that hard. This isn't the first season that they've made the cutoff separate for Horde and Alliance. Or like back to being like one cutoff again. Which was a good change. Oh yeah, they're Alliance. You didn't know who. Oh, friendly fire. They're just all Alliance people hitting each other. DK's like one of the only Horde. But since it's like free for all, no one will. We can't get the chest. We got the chest. I mean, I think it's not even the racial balance, because a lot of people go orc whenever they have to. It's just none of the horde look cool anymore. It used to be kind of edgy and stuff, but it's like Tauren is gigantic and clunky. Like, even if you removed Shadow Meld, no one would want to be horde. Because Undead, they ruined the animations. Undead was like the whole point of being horde. To be cool. And then they kind of ruined it. By ruining the animations of most of the races in the game. Holy server lag, man. It took like 5 seconds to vanish there. I mean, Undead's viable in Kata. Yeah, bouncy is the right word. I don't like modern retail animation since Legion either. It's just so overly animated. You have like all this like jiggle. Like, it's supposed to be a little cartoony, but it just does not fit the initial. It feels more stiff by not being stiff. And it's just less immersive. I feel like the only race that stayed true to the original with the graphic update was Blood Elf. That was the only one that was like 80% similar. Where it was just like improved graphics, but same animation. But yeah, I have not liked the visual update. It was nice when you had an option to turn it off, but then they just made it to where even if you turned it off, it was like still the same dumb animations. I don't think PvEers ever really care is the weird thing. I guess fluidity is like less important to them or something, I don't know. Or their UI is just so insane that they can't even see it anyway. I don't know, I never hear PvEers complain about it. It's always PvPers that are just like, the animations are ruined. You pick it up in the city, and it's like the one to do the super bloom and stuff this week. And a few other things, but honestly it takes longer than just doing the 2 shuffles. How's Outlaw feel? I haven't gotten to test it properly. Because LFG is broken. So I've just been kind of playing my Feral. It's the only character I don't care about that doesn't need 4-piece. So I want to get 4-piece before I play Shuffle. I'm just using those, yeah, and a few other add-ons. Those are the only ones for nameplate stuff, yeah. Garrote is a nerf, yeah. People just don't know how to read. It's like really, really obvious that it's a nerf. The talent goes from 50 to 30 in PvP. Now the talent is going to go from 50 to 20 in PvP. That is a 10% decrease. So it is a nerf. It's just written backwards because Blizzard don't know English. I do VOD review type stuff, yeah. I don't do like self-place playing with, but yeah, you could Discord me. And we could set something up if you want like VOD review. Since that's within TOS. How dead is Rogue? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been able to test it that well. Because the servers have been shit all day, and LFG doesn't work. You can pretty much only play Shuffle, and I don't want to play Shuffle with shit gear. I'm trying to wait to do 2s for some gear. So I want to have my 4 set. Magic 8 Ball, thank you for the first sub of the day. Appreciate it, man. Chicken, man. So much time trying to pick that. Pick. Guys, just dead here. He's dead. I think it's just an 06 for the Rogue. Really heavy. Keeps on? I mean, I'm chilling with it. Long as overplayed, I mean. Still old, though. Like hating on montage music in general. Just chilling. I hate grinding time. Taking my anger out on this DH. He blinds all my bleeds off because the red's a monster and I hate him. Get thunderstormed on my spawn. For sure, unlucky. Hurt him so I can still get the spawn. Crowns again, because he needs more of them. They all have kicks now, so there's no point even trying to play the game. Finally, they take the bait. 2 more kicks and then a grounding. Not even worth casting this. He just doesn't ground because I don't know. He's griefing himself, I guess. I've been kind of intent to just win the game. Fake cast it there, but it still kicked me anyway. Game's laggy. I always feel like I get kicked like a quarter of a second after I'm done faking. Weird. Just still run it back to 5 wins, I guess, because or it's just 4 wins of the Rogue going 06. Probably the Rogue going 06. This Kingsbane does like negative damage. I don't even think he's playing Kingsbane actually. No, he is. Okay. He didn't crit. It wasn't on a game where he crit. Oh, he still got a 236. Kind of what I predicted. In the 200s. He incaps my bleeds off, you fucking monster of a demon hunter, man. The rat's blinding my bleeds off. I should just die right here. He deserves the O. Don't negotiate with terrorists. The H is just gonna die here because he triggered a dagger. Trying to peel Rogue, but he did Nether Walk at least. Not sanking the fear because he was slow, I guess. I fake cast it again there and it just still went off. Face lines me, so we just die. I should have been cloning Rogue instead of trying to clone the other guy. That sucks. He just got the bop off at like 1%. Could have maybe spammed Moonfire on him, maybe. Is this an 8? Yeah. You opened the box and it's in there, I think. Or you're caught up and you already, it already gave you one then. Not like transparent about it. When you turn in the quest, it gives you one. You're probably just missing a catch-up spark from just playing PvP. You're only supposed to get 1 splinter a week, and the cap right now should be 2 sparks total. Which you just need to do PvP and just a couple random wins of anything and you'll randomly get one. If you didn't get a catch-up spark, because you probably didn't do your weekly activity last week. So if you just do arena, you'll get the equivalent of the weekly activity last week. You'll get caught up. You only have one splinter? Yeah, then you just need to do your catch-up ones. Play arena. Like, total should be 4 splinters if you did the weekly activity every week. Week 1, you got a free splinter, and then you also did your weekly activity, so you started with a whole spark. And then week 2, you got a splinter, and then week 3, you got a splinter. So if you just do a bunch of arena or something, you will get splinters every couple of games. But in your lag. I don't know what to tell you. Unless you pulled the PvE meta and flat out deleted a splinter. Thinking it was a last season one because they look the same. Not skirmishes, real arenas. We didn't do real arenas. Thank you, 8ball, for second sub. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, LFG is completely broken, even if you turn your like weak auras off and everything. Have I tried rogue nerfs? It's hard to play the game right now without playing just shuffle. Because LFG is completely broken and you can't even invite people on your BattleNet. Game's really, really buggy right now. And there's a lot of like server lag too. You hit a dummy? I mean, PvP target dummies aren't accurate at all. Only way you could test anything is if you duel yourself. Proc rate seems way lower in World PvP. Like absurdly lower. Like maybe it was a bug fix. Because it used to be proccing way too much, honestly. Because it was supposed to be a 35% chance. Sometimes you would 35% 5 times in a row. Like that's kind of lottery level almost, you know? I think it's, you know, just gonna be worse, but like, it still has a good kit, but it's still inferior to Windwalkers and DH in almost every comp. Like DH Boomy is better than Rogue Boomy. I do a cape. Proc rate doesn't seem that changed. Because I don't get a single problem. But yeah, the main thing that's annoying is the amount of combo points you get. Getting 4 really sucks. Unless you have like all of the roll the bones. And you have like the broadside one where you get extra combo points. How are people getting into groups? You turn off all your add-ons or like weak auras or something, and then you reload UI, and then you hope LFG works for like a couple minutes, and then you use like the custom group channels, and you can't do anything cross-faction. I don't think you go mastery. But I also think Greenskin's terrible too. It's like 100 to 150k, up from 60k. That's not worth losing all of the cooldown reduction. I think you just stay the normal build, and you just accept that you will never burst ever, and you just let your Boomy or Mage carry you. But it's just boring. Just play a Windwalker or DH instead, and you can do twice as much damage. and still have good CC and stuff. Yeah, Boomy and DH pretty much didn't get nerfed at all. They're like such a small like tickle on the wrist, not even. I mean, it's just sad that they just can't buff the weak rather than nerf the strong, and that even when they nerf the strong, they nerf the wrong strong. Like, Boomy has been literally the best class since Season 2. It's been like a year of Boomy. And they just can't nerf clone cast time or duration. It's insane. But I might just come back in a couple hours if the game just doesn't work right now. It's like awkward to stream. Sub's been dead since January. Because the game's just been in a permanent PvE meta most of this expansion. Windwalker is very easy to pick up. I learned it so much easier than... It's probably one of the easiest ults I've learned. I actually had an easier time learning Windwalker than I did Demon Hunter, unironically. Which is a really crazy take, because most people always say DH is like the Xbox controller class. And that Windwalker is almost as advanced as Rogue. But like, really, the only advanced thing you do on Windwalker is like occasionally like ring a piece people for like a double leg sweep or something. But yeah, Windwalker is really fun. It's just really frustrating too. Because people just micro CC you to death like Sub-Rogue whenever you're trying to have fun. And it's also really hard to keep people slowed. Yeah, LFR is fucked, and even if you try to do slash invite someone's name and you know their name, you can't do any cross-realm content. You can't even invite people on your battle tag. So you can't invite people on battle tag, you can't LFG. The only thing you can do is slash invite their name in the server if they're the same faction as you. Now, Asa is one of my least favorite specs too. I only like sub and outlaw. But yeah, playing around setups and playing for CC is just bad. Just be a PvEer. Like, you'll do 2.5 times more damage if you play Windwalker or DH. It's just Windwalker is frustrating if people are kiting you and stuff. They're all one group, aren't they? Yeah. I mean, no one's gonna play the middle of this season once Kata comes out. That's why they're speedrunning all the cups and finals of AWC to be a 3-week process, and then just leaving the other 80% of the season to rot. Because with the way inflation works, only the last week of the season matters. You can be literally #1 on ladder right now, and it wouldn't matter at all. Because there's like no decay or anything to make people actually play. And inflation, your MMR goes up with inflation even if you don't play. So like if 26 MMR is #1 ladder MMR, right, or something, and you're 26 MMR, you go AFK 3 months, you come back, you play the last week of the season, now you're 3k MMR. So it's like, what's really the point of playing throughout the season if you can just only potentially go down? And at the end of the day, it's just like, you will 50-50 win rate climb more at the end of a season than the beginning. So for like the average non-rank 1 that wants to get like their gladiator, they just come back and they push glad at the end of the season. If you want to go for rank 1, only the last week of the season matters. You can be number 1 on ladder 2 weeks before it ends and it won't be safe. Some guy with a 50-50 win rate will go up hundreds and pass you if you go to BlizzCon on the last week of the season. So, you know, nothing matters, and they wonder why nobody plays the whole 80% middle of the season. It's just like, and they also just give you so much gear so quickly that you're full geared within like a month. And then you just, you know, you go play Kata and you come back and you play the last week. Yeah, game is kind of unplayable right now in terms of LFG and everything. And I don't mean that in like a opinion-based way. I mean, it's just completely bugged. Right now, you can't use LFG, and you can't even invite people on your battle tag. So the only way you can play is if you do /invite and you type their name and their server, and that won't work if they're cross-faction. So it's like really hard to queue the game right now outside of playing shuffles. But I don't want to play shuffle until I get 4-piece. Yeah, you have to do fire damage to proc it, so I'm using a Shadow Flame embellishment. But if you want to use the snowball embellishments that people use for Outlaw in the tournaments, then you would have to use the Shadow Flame weapon enchant, Shadow Flame Wreath. What's 4-set for Outlaw? You get to keep one of your bones whenever you roll the bones. So you usually just have a whole extra roll the bones all the time. It's really good. Yeah, if the game's just like not really playable right now, I might just get off soon and then come back in a couple hours with 3s. I wanted to like scout some things out for EU, you know, and then it doesn't seem like there's anything to do. I wouldn't wear it as sub, because sub's not about fake pad damage, and it has no mastery on it. Asa can run it. The ring does like 1 to 4% damage. It's pretty RNG. But Asa also doesn't like crit that much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just take a break for a couple hours and figure out what's going on. I'm gonna toss someone a raid. I've already been streaming for like 6 hours too, because I started early today. I was playing on Europe. It's that or I go play Kata Beta or something, but yeah, I'll raid Palomar. GG's, guys.